What's going on, everyone? How are you doing? Happy day 2 of the NFL draft and subsequently Friday. Hey, hey, hey. What's good, everyone? I have 11 waiting. Anything new on the list? Yes. The only new thing I have on the list is 21 Pop Vinyl Kickoff Football Edition Series 5. I believe that is the series that has Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, Patrick Mahomes, and can't remember the other one. I did have a wonderful day so far. I came in a little bit early and was treated to lunch. They had a little morale boosting lunch from a local taco place that has some pretty good tacos. So you know me, I never say no to a taco. So I engorged myself in front of everyone. It was great. Oh, I'm sorry, Sean. Did I get some more sleep? I did. So James allotted me an extra hour of sleep last night. So I got 7 hours. Um, it's already planned tomorrow. Melissa is taking James to my mother's house, I believe, and the dog. I will be able to sleep in as long as I want, and then I have to do cut demos for voiceover. So it's going to be busy. I mean, I'm going to sleep in, but I'm going to be working slash not working tomorrow as well. All right, so let me do this real quick because this is a break and post or break and send. And it's a quick one. Hey, Doug. Sanders. That was the other one I couldn't remember. Sanders. All right, so let's do it. Dave has Hit Parade Platinum Football Limited, 29 out of 100. Some foosball for draft day. Bon chance. So the overlays, I did talk to Tyler. Oh, this card. All right, guys. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be cheesing right now. The James Kelly. I love Jim. I do. I mean, for those who are not aware, my son's name is literally, his first name is James. His middle name is Kelly. I literally named my son after this man. Dig it. Dig it. That is going to be a National Treasures out of 25. Material Sig. Jim Kelly, that's going to be from 2018. There you go, my friend. To say I'm jealous is an understatement. Congrats. I didn't write him a letter. I did speak to his daughter. Erin. Erin, was thrilled. She thanked me. So. Yeah. I have a pretty good collection of Jim Kelly autos for my son James for when he gets older and understands. I actually I think it was 2015. It might have been. They had a set called Topps Diamond. I love the set. It didn't sell tremendously. But I thought it was a banger of a set. I thought it was gorgeous. And I managed to get patch autos of Jim Kelly out of, I think, 50. It was either 50 or 99. It might have been even 75. It was 99 or less. So my son's birthday is 11/18/15. I was able to get 11 out of 50, 18 out of 50, and 15 out of 50 in the exact same parallel of the auto. So basically exact copies with his birthday, the three numbers of his birthday, as the numbering of the cards. So when I can get to it, I am going to get those slabbed and mounted so that he'll be able to read kind of like the birthday. Thanks, man. Those numbers happened pure luck. I saw the one that was 11 out of, I think it was out of 50. Don't quote. We'll just say 50 for argument's sake. I said 11 out of 50. I was like, oh, cool. That's the month he was born. And then 15 popped up, or 18 popped up. I was like, wow, 18. I was like, I've got his birthday, 11/18. That's awesome. Great. I have these two cards. I showed Mel. I was like, look, I have his birthday in the numbers. And then at like 2 a.m, I couldn't sleep. And I just went on, thanks, Tony. I went on eBay on a whim, just couldn't sleep, went on eBay on a whim, and with 5 minutes left was the 15. So I already had the 11 and the 18. And I was like, oh my goodness, if I can score this 15 out of 50, I have his full birthday. So I was like, $1,000. High bid, $1,000. I'm going to, no matter what, I'm going to get this card. I don't care if they gouge me. Luckily, I think I got it for like 125 or like 150. So it didn't, thankfully nobody else was crazy like me and was like, oh, 500. It was totally just, it was meant to be. It was serendipitous. It was like, even Mel I woke her up and was like, look what just happened. And she's like, don't ever wake me up again for cards. And secondly, that's really cool. Go back to bed. That's how that played out. Yeah, yeah. Yep. So, true story. If I remember, I'll take a picture and post it on my Instagram for everyone as proof of work, as they say. It should be Jimothy. Or like Jamaldo. Well, you want to hear now, Doug, would you like to hear something really funny? Oh, yeah. It is mint, bud. Brett, I would be stunned if it grades worse than a 9.5. After lunch, I'm free, man. So the name James doesn't exist in the Spanish language. The Spanish translation, the Spanish equivalent of James is Santiago. So in Spanish, he would be called Santiago. Right? Close enough. Jim Bowie, the knife enthusiast, master knife thrower who perished in the Alamo. Um, he had um members of his troop that were of Hispanic descent. I want to say Spanish, not Mexican descent. And even his troops called him Santiago. Which I thought was pretty crazy. What's on the screen is all I have. Nothing more, nothing less. If you guys want a really good rabbit hole to go down, I'm not saying Jim Bowie was a nice guy, but Jim Bowie could fight. That man was a fighter. His history of being stabbed and shot and run through with a sword, and Jim Bowie is crazy. Was crazy. But in like that bad butt kind of way. Like I wouldn't have picked the fight with Jim Bowie. Jim Bowie was literally run through with a cane sword, literally, completely in all the way through, ran through with a cane sword, uh, grabbed the cane sword, and then killed the guy while the sword was still in him, and then later pulled it out and went to the hospital. That's Jim Bowie. Like, dude was a monster. Even the stories, the alleged stories, because nobody knows if you're a fan of the Alamo and things that have happened in the Alamo. Um, a huge portion of it is still, it depends on whose side you heard the story from. But one thing that they do say Three mega mystery. Okay. One thing that they do say is all accounts say that Jim Bowie fought literally from his bed to the very end. Like that was the cat that's like, I'm going down swinging. Almost every like the last burial place of all those guys and Davy Crockett, like a lot of the stories of exactly how and what went down is controversial. Is historians say different things. But the one thing that everybody seems to agree on is Jim Bowie went out blaze of glory style. Like Young Guns, Blaze of Glory, the whole 9 yards. That's like the only thing both sides were like, oh yeah, Jim Bowie, yeah, he did that. Oh yeah, that was him. Propped up on his bed, unloading rounds until they finally got him. Mike, you're grabbing 2 obsidian? Is that what you're trying to say? Or you're just going to grab 1 obsidian? Right? Yeah. And Jamie, his brother was actually the knife maker. Jim Bowie's brother was the one that would make the knives for Jim. Or so I've been told. Like, there is a clear, distinct lineage of who can make Bowie knives, a real, actual Bowie knives. Something else I went in a deep dive when I was in Texas. But there are, like, his brother was the knife maker who made it for him. And then there's a direct lineage of people he taught to make the official Bowie knives. No, Doug, it's actually been pushed back. Black Diamond doesn't release for a month now. We have none. Boy, Elijah Moore's not very tall. Fast, though. Goodness. All right, this is to finish off. This is for Joe. Joe's break yesterday didn't have the notes on hand. But they did pull one for me. Hit Parade, graded note, Series 8, 7 out of 50. Good luck, Joe. Jamie, I'm not worried. We got better too, bud. 1976. 63 choice uncirculated, exquisite paper quality. $2 bill. There you go. What was the SNL skit? I'm the love doctor. What was that? Oh, I can't remember it. Was it? Did he say it was like I'm the love doctor? That was his line, right? Welcome back to I'm the love doctor. I think it was Tim Evans that did it. Or Tim Meadows. That's what I meant to say. Tim Meadows did it. I was gonna say, Denver just make a trade with the Falcons. Yeah, this is who is this? Robert Graham. I'm rocking Robert Graham. Of course, not full price. I shop at deep discount locations. Off the rack stuff. Can't afford real Robert Graham, so I mean it's real Robert Graham. It's just not. I pay a fraction of what it would normally be. Poker about an hour, maybe 2 hours, somewhere around there. Oh, I love it. Robert Graham and William Murray. Those are like two of my faves. Um, Tommy Bahama doesn't go over very well here in Buffalo. What up, Fred? All right, man. Let's see what you got. Um, Tommy Bahama doesn't go over very well here in Buffalo. We don't have what do they call it? Oh, sunshine. Yeah. Oh, Fred. I never argue, man. I'm not one to argue. Yeah, yeah, right. So I was when I went to Fred's Pizza in Lockport, I got to meet Fred. And Fred said probably one of the nicest things somebody has ever said to me, the unintentional compliment. I walked up, I introduced myself, and he's like, "Oh, wow. I thought I thought you were bigger." And he's like, "Oh yeah, thought you were gonna be heavier." I was like, "Oh no, man, I've lost some weight." I was like, "Yes, yes, it's working." All watching what I eat and drinking nothing but basically coffee, water, and the occasional shot of tequila works. But you know, the camera does add 10 pounds. So that actually, Fred doesn't know this, but he does now because he's watching. But Fred made my day when he's like, "Oh, you're thinner than I thought." Yes, I like it. Jeff, they did not give it to me. If orders were placed at any time today due to the lunch that we had and Sean not being here, John left at 4 today because he's actually attending the draft. He's at the draft right now. I not a lot of stuff got processed. Okay. Fred, you're good, man. You are good. Plus, listen, I don't know about you. I don't want food from a skinny chef. Think about that. Now, I'm not saying you're big, but I'm just saying you're not like skinny. I'm not going to eat food made by a skinny chef. I don't trust a skinny chef. I want a chef that I can look at and go, they eat their own food. They try their food. Yeah. That's the one I want. Not a lot of, I mean, I'm Italian. Not a lot of Italian cooks. Mario Batali, let's start there. All right? Right? If I'm eating Italian food and the chef, the Italian chef skinny, no. No, I'm going somewhere else. I'm going somewhere else. See, look at Fred, I know you can't see the rest of the chat. Everybody's agreeing with me. Everyone is like, facts, skinny guy cooking. Nope, I'm out. Amen to that, dude. That's it. It'll break tonight if it's off the list. I can't guarantee it. If it's off the list, depends on when you purchased it. I don't have very much from earlier. Fred, they want to know who is your pick for the Derby. Fred, somebody clearly knows you. Fred, somebody knows you. They want to know who is your pick for the Derby. If it's on the list, then it'll be tonight. There's no group breaks, so it's all personals today. Oh, I got some news to drop on y'all. I talked to Mastermind Mike, the guy who's in charge of the comics for Hit Parade, who made the comic big boxes, who did all the art big boxes. So there's a couple of things that are coming out in the near future. Not immediately, but very, very soon. Um, there is going to be a poster, movie posters, and some of the autographs that he was able to get are awesome. There's also going to be this upcoming autographed comic, Celeb 6 series. When I tell you it's gangbusters, he has had he has a lot of different products coming out. He said, "What if I told you one of the products that's coming, and we're not going to get specific? What if I told you one of the items that was coming out is going to have a Harrison Ford auto? In addition to that, a De Niro auto, a Pacino auto, a Schwarzenegger auto. Bolt, I love you, man. Drink some water." He has some stuff coming that is going to knock people's socks off. He's aware that it's been a little while since he's, really put together something bonkers just to shock people with awesomeness. So he is aware of that, and he is doing that right now. So some of the stuff that's going to be coming out soon is going to be crazy. Once it comes in, I will know firsthand. In addition to that, I will be working with him, and it's just on the ground floor. But there quite possibly could be a Hit Parade DACW live exclusive comic run. This will be something that'll be available only live. It won't be on the site for anything other here. It'll be something that we're figuring out the logistics of how we can make it exclusive, whether it's a matter of me going in and hitting a button to make it live on the website or whatever. But I will be working with him on a direct edition. That's going to be pretty cool. It's going to include some cigs. By that I mean signatures, not cigarettes. So it's in its infancy. It's something that we're just talking about. I actually ran into him today, and we had a pretty long conversation about stuff that's coming out. So get ready, because we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna put together. I'm gonna have input on it. It's gonna be great. So just want to give you that heads up. Mike's got big things coming. Hey, Gabriel. Well, soon, Hellbolt. Flash breaks soon might be able to encompass anything that I choose. That's another logistics nightmare we're working out. I don't know. Mike does not typically work from an office, from what I've been led to understand. The one time we did have him in was kind of a big deal. Like truthfully, honestly, it was kind of a big deal because he typically does most of his stuff from home. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I'll have to figure something out, Doug. All right, let me process these real quick. Well, considering they come in cases of I think four or six, it would have to be either 6 or 12, and it would be so expensive that only two people would probably be able to afford it. Considering flash breaks are division only. Now all the linemen are going. All right, Paul, I see yours. Scuba. I don't. Yesterday. I think you did yesterday. Thank you. Oh, you mean them not taking a lineman? Is that what you're talking about, Mike? Hey, Kevin. Landon Dickerson's a beast. It's a good move. I'm telling you, Philly. It's a good move. They got a Deshaun Jackson, and now they have a center. Robert, I don't think that one got pulled. That's not a bad trade for the Bengals. That's not a bad trade for the Bengals. Two fourths to move back, what, 10? It's not bad at all. Let me look to see Mike if yours is over there. I want to look at this pick first. Interesting. Yeah, Michael, that one it got processed, but got processed, but not pulled. All right, here are the trades now. Now it's getting crazy. Yeah, it's a run on linemen now. Everyone's getting the second tier, well, first tier lineman not named Sewell. All right, before I start pulling all the other orders, Comic-Con, Diane, or Carol, are either of you here? Comic-Con, Diane, or Carol? Take that as a no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you play the first round fairly conservative unless there's somebody you absolutely have to go get. Second and third is when you can start wheeling and dealing. Or at least that's been the MO of the last 5 drafts or so. All right, here's the order. Excuse me. Mike, Doug, Fred, Terry, Paul, Dave. And then if anybody from earlier today jumps in, we will handle those as they arrive. I love that UCF is getting attention. You know, maybe that's who I'll pick for my college team, UCF. Maybe I'll take an online course so that I can say I went to the college. First soccer break? Oh, I got you, bud. I got you, homie. Thanks, Dave. I'm a big fan of purple. In case you guys haven't seen, I'm a pretty big fan of purple. That moved a little bit too easy. Nice. All right, Mike. Got some obsidian. Soccer. Sorry if I'm looking around like I don't know what's going on. It's because I'm still trying to feel my way around the new layout. Even though I've been doing it for a little while. It's just, yeah. Still working on it. Well, Dave, it depends on the shade of purple. Fun fact, Prince actually had patented a color purple that he wholly owned and only he was allowed to wear. Apparently, patenting color is a thing. Bonne chance, mon ami. Started off with Brown Ale. That's out of 195. Jamal Musiala. That is a rookie out of 75. Juan Guillermo Cuadrado. Colombia. That's Bourbon's favorite team. That's numbered 1 out of 50. Out of 149 from PSG, Neymar. Neymar. PSG. Nobody rolls around on the ground better than Neymar. Out of 50, it's Pardo. Out of 25, Team Italia. Ignazio Abate. Ings. He puts the ings in things. Danny Ings out of 60. Box 2. Richard Sanchez. It's out of 195. Perry. 75. Out of 75 for PSG, the mid. Krikowiak. Out of 75, Fabregas. Dolphins traded. Out of 75, Luca Antonelli. Hey, buddy. Hey. You remember when I told you beginner's luck? I guaranteed you some beginner's luck. Do you remember that? Do you remember when I said that a little bit earlier? Said beginner's luck. You remember that? Remember when I said that? Oh, it's not messy. Don't give the guy a heart attack. Don't kill the guy. I mean, he's good. He's good. He's not Messi. He's not Ronaldo. He's not going to be known by everybody. Not a glamour position. God, that's gorgeous. Oh, mama, that's gorgeous. FC Portugal, or excuse me, FC Porto. Volcanic, 1 of 1. Miguel Leon. gorgeous. There you go. Uno te uno. Um, yeah, but by the same token, I'm supposed to have the cards on camera. I mean, in theory, I could, and I might do it now that you mention it. I might get like something like, oh, there's one more card. Um, I might get something like a little table, something that I could put things on, like right here, or a little raised platform. Now that actually I'm going to do it. Now that I'm talking about it, it's a great idea. I'm going to get a raised platform. That way they're eye level and you can't see the top of them, but you'll still be able to keep them on camera. Manuel Lazari for SS Laszlo out of 99. Vitreous. So that is hopefully by Monday. Monday I'll implement that. So yeah, that's a really good break. There you go, bud. Meister. No, I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it, but I'm not gonna do that immediately just because I'm so backed up. I'll probably do it once I catch up a little bit more. But that is gonna be after like I do 2 or 3 more. That yeah, that's gonna be on Instagram. Speaking of anxiety, Doug, you're up. Oh yeah, I probably should give you your bounty too. I need you to pick a color. Green, blue, or gold? Excuse me. Let's give gold the old college try. I never understood the term college try. Everybody I ever knew that went to college just kind of scheduled all their stuff to the end of the day, slept in, and ate a lot of pizza and drank beer. I mean, if that's the old college try. Santi Mina. Mina Auto out of 99. How fitting. How fitting. There you go. Absolutely, man. Thank you. Wow. A lot of safeties going early. That's what, the third safety? Okay, excuse me, Doug. Hit Parade 21. Graded Comic Mega Mystery Edition. This one is 166 out of 200. Batman 634. That's a 9-0 from 05. $165 out of 200. Birds of Prey, number 10. It's a 9.2 from 99. $151 out of 200. Dark Avengers number 3. Doctor Doom and Morgan Le Fay appearance. That's a 9.2 from 09. Interesting. All right, there you go. Yep, that's my conclusion too, Doug. I mean, Mega Mystery is out of 200. So that means what? 150 versus 50. Yeah. All right, Jacksonville. How about a member of the offensive line for for this pick? Fred, you're up, man. And there he is. All right, Fred. The Fred. SP game used by Upper Deck. Hockey. Um, this product, every single card has basically a source. You can see most of these jerseys exactly where they came from. They're usually from a specific event, which makes these pretty cool. What's up, Andrew? How you doing? $265 Manta. Out of 135, Jean Leclerc. First year All-Star. Out of only 35, numbered 1 out of 35. That's Anthony Duclair. Nice little patch. That is going to come from the All-Star Skills Challenge 2020 St. Louis. I'm good, Andrew. I'm good. And Fred, you might know this guy. 9-time All-Star, South Buffalo's own, Patty Kane. Banner year from the 2020 All-Star Game. I've heard of this guy. Quinner. Chicken dinner. And finally, Dave Perron. I believe that's game used. It is game used. I don't know why I ask if it's game used. The product is literally called game used. There you go, my friend. Yeah, Andrew, that is a good mail day. It's a very good mail day. Here I am knocking things over. There we go. No, not bad at all. Not bad at all. So, game used actually has non-game used in it? I was unaware of that. Boo. Boo that idea. Boo. Terry. Terry, you've ordered something that I've never opened before, so this is going to be the first time. You're going to get beginner's luck by default. I don't need to be whispering to any ladies. I'm married. Only lady I whisper to is my wife. Oh, very nice. Sorry, this camera's not where I want it. There we go. Now it's where I want it. Oh yeah, Michael. Yeah, Michael, I told you. I told you. Not everybody was going to know his name. But I was aware. Is that because it's business time? Star-Lord? All right, what do you say we start with Diamond Kings? All right, Comic Con. You'll be up next since yours is from earlier today. Do it. All right, this is for Terry. We're going to kick it off with some 21 Diamond Kings baseball. 2 autos or mem in this box. Bon chance. The Chargers select a quarterback. Oh, Buffalo was pretty high on Asante Samuel Jr., too. That's 2 players that they were linked to that they did not get. Ian Anderson. A gray border. Ichiro. Jazz. Ryan Mountcastle, out of only 25. Oh, there they are. What's up, Oscar? How you doing? I did some research on the edge rusher that the Bills took, and I'm excited. He's raw, but he has experience to learn behind, and apparently that was the goal, was to let him learn and just use him situationally and rotationally. But you pack on some pounds to that kid, he's going to be a monster. Ken Griffey Jr. Hello, James. Hey, buddy. So now that Jimmy's dad has a camera on him, he gets to wave at Jimmy. Timmy Anderson. Hello, Mel. It's a cool looking card. Dig that. Hey, thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Tyler. Tyler P in the chat. He is the tech guru, the production guru. That's the dude that makes me look presentable. Mike Trout, I've heard of him. He's fair. Yogi. Tony Gwynn. Oh, Rosarina. I saw that. He's hitting 420 on 69 at bats. Nice. Sisto. Otis. Hall of Famer Rod Carew. Mel with he converted. Mel will tell you exactly how much water I drink. That's weird. He's wearing shoes. Bryce. All right, last pack, box one. Dude, stanky. Andy Young. Pee Wee. Yeah, man, when he hit that ball, he put some stank on it. Out of 25. That is a glossy variant. Nice, Andrew. There you go. Roberto Clemente, pride of Puerto Rico. Jesus Sanchez, gray border. There's a gray border stanky. Or I should say, to be grammatically correct, a stanky gray border. Paul Molitor. Out of 25, Joe Jackson foil. Going on, Trevor? I love you, buddy. How you doing? Oh, that Kirby's got a little bit of damage. Don't know if you would bother. Babe Ruth. Jackie. Braxton Garrett. All right, it's Inception time. Now, I don't know if Trevor just has Inception radar, or if every time Inception comes on the screen, Doug shoots him a text. But it seems like Trevor's always around or nearby when Inception is involved. Ah. So you have ISP, Inception Sensory Perception. It's like He's like a truffle sniffing pig for baseball. Oh, someday I would love to have a friend that's close enough for me to be able to call a truffle sniffing pig and it be okay. I don't have a friend that good. Don't have a friend that close. Alex Vesia out of 75. DeGrom 99. We aren't friends. He's like, that's why. Trevor, are you saying Doug is not your friend? Or are you saying I don't have a friend that close because you're not my friend yet? Truffles are big money. So the trick is, I never knew this. The truffle smelling pigs. It's not like they find the truffles and then tell you. You have to actually stop them from eating the truffles. They'll find them, and it's up to you to pull the pig away because they're not searching for the truffles for you. They're searching for the truffles for themselves. I never knew that. Daniel Johnson, rookie out of Fitty. Posey, 25. Oh, this is a personal break, Trevor. This is for Terry. Oh, Andrew, I got so many stupid, useless facts. Scooball. Tanner Houck. Out of 100. That's going to be your case hit, Silverado. Yeah, right, Tyler? I wasn't going to mention anything. Da- Da- Dave is like, wait, some of you are here for something other than pig facts? What am I missing? What am I missing here? What's the draw? Key Brian Hayes. Jordan Yamamoto out of 299. What's a pig? Did you miss the truffle fact? Tyler, a pig is bacon. Miguel, that guy, out of 125. I mean, I'm sure my wife would probably pronounce it Yahure. Boom. Fitty. There you go. It is. It's the zombie Macho Man. Yeah, they're like, dude, you're too awesome to not put on camera. Get in the chair. I'll take a look, Travis. Oh, you're welcome, Dave. Isn't it fantastic, man? So so excited. Like you got to see it now that there's a camera on me. You got to see the big smile on my face. Not every day I get to pull a Jim Kelly auto. I was pretty stoked for you. There you go, Comic Con. Uncle is always safe. Uncle is distant enough that you don't see him all the time. I don't have any immaculate basketball on hand. Pretty sure I don't. Yeah, I don't. No problem, man. Mike, you can always put an order in. It's just that we close the warehouse at 5. But if you put an order in, it's next business day. Obviously, Friday would be Monday, but You can always order it for Break Live. Travis, I do have yours from earlier. Thank you. You know, I'm surprised nobody's tried to call their shot today. Slappy, pretty long. It is Friday. Actually, I've made it even easier this time. You only have to pick a team. You only have to pick a team. If the player is on the team that you called, it's a bounty. Now, Hit Parade products do not count. This is a non-HP bounty. And it's only for the person who bought the break. Blue Jays. Blue Jays is the... I mean, you guys, hey, listen, you can play the at-home game. If you want to play for imaginary points, you can play the at-home game. If you want to shout them out in the chat, if you want to keep score of how well you do, I'm not going to look. You could lie to me for all I care. But if you want to play the at-home game, by all means, let's see how good you can do. Oh, Doug, I love it. I said, Doug, pick a team. He said AL West. That's my Doug. That's the man. I am going to start with the big one. In my opinion. Platinum Limited Football, 49 out of 100. Hit Parade. .5 BGS. Andy Luck out of 75. Trevor, hey, whatever floats your boat, man. I won't tell anybody. Secret's safe with me. I'm just not the only one watching. Hit Parade Limited, 52 out of 100. I have a sinking feeling that this one, the Limited, is going to be better than the Platinum. Devontae Adams, Phenom rookie, RPA, Packers. Slappy, yep, at least an hour. Wait, you know what? Let me double check that. Oh, never mind, Mike. I'm sorry. I do have yours. I did see it. Yeah, I believe I have yours. So I will put you in rotation because that one is from earlier today. 2019 Bowman Chrome HTA. Sorry about that, Slappy. I wasn't thinking. It wasn't until I remembered what your name was that I realized I did see it already. Hey, listen, I'm not perfect. I'm just excited to be fair. I strive for decent. Jonathan Ornelas. Duran. Out of 499, Robinson Ortiz. Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. Acuna. Louis. Luis Robert. Pujols. Cal Ripken Jr. That is going to be a bounty out of 10. I know he didn't play very many games in his career, but what a ball player. Known for missing at least one game a month. Nice to see him get his own card finally. Oh, favorite player, good. Favorite player, that's a bounty. There's Alvarez. Brian O'Grady. $19.20 Donruss. Clearly Donruss. Clearly. It'll be all Verstappen and the Knight. Verstappen the Knight. All right, I think something cool is in here. A purple Jimmy Butler, Danny Gafford, and Sekou Doumbouya. Man, there's the tight end that Buffalo was looking for. Freiermuth. Luka. Roby Gold. Poole. And DeAndre Hunter. Oh, thanks, Jeremy. Chenzo, there's no group breaks tonight. Should be all personals. Yeah, man. No group breaks here. Oh, there's a hit in here. I can tell by the background. Kobe White. Iggy, Matisse, Edwards. Russell Westbrook, clear for takeoff. Cam, and Kendrick. There you go. How about your bounty? I believe the yeah, it's green or blue. Excuse me. Green or blue? Blue. So this is, some people will find this funny. Other people won't care at all. For the last 2 days, every single bounty has been whatever was on the bottom of the shelf, causing you to remove everything and get the bottom box. This is no different. This, every single one has, people have randomly selected the one that was at all the way at the bottom. DeMar DeRozan. On the back, LeBron James. And a couple of people in between. Kevin, send me the order number. I'll look it up. You're welcome. Nope, it's just a long wait. Kevin, yeah, actually, I do have yours. I did see it over there. Oh, not me. That's Jersey John. Jersey John is going to be the keeper of the weekend. Doug, you're a Californian. Aren't you people usually never angry? Like, aren't you usually chill? Why would you go and want to stay angry? All right, Comic Con, you want to see what's inside here? No, Doug. You'd think that, but Roger Goodell just sent 32 paintings, one to each of the team. Yeah, Comic Con, we usually don't do the blasters. We'll do mega boxes and hobbies. There's only select few blasters that are available for Break Live. Let's do it. All right, Comic Con. 21 Diamond Kings Baseball. This will be the third one of these I opened today. All right, Brett, thank you. It's taken a while because they're working a trade, Doug. Good luck, my friend. Spence. Out of 25, Vlad Guerrero. Everybody should be an Orlando Pace fan. Orlando Pace was one heck of a ball player. Shane McClanahan. Mickey Moniak. It's a famous last name. Pee Wee Reese. Gray border. Jordan. Oh, I bet. Nothing about Pace would ever have me think he's not a nice guy. Nasty on the field. Gentleman off the field. Spencer Howard. Gray border. Tutu. Doug, you've got a new tutu. Not even Amin Ra. Tutu. Molly, 25. Well, Doug, told you should have traded. It's only the second round, man. You got 5 more to go. I know, Slappy, I know. I know. They interviewed him like twice, 3 times or something like that. Artist proof out of 49. Ian Anderson. I think the Chiefs got to go defense here, right? Oh, Slappy, he is the Rams guy. When they changed their logo, they had to ask him. William Contreras out of 99. There you go, bro. You're welcome, bud. Yeah, I figured KC would have to go defense. The offense is on fire. They got the linemen they needed from the earlier trade. Beefing up the defense to restrict points against is pretty good idea. I like that move by KC. Start working on the other side of the ball. Yeah, Star-Lord, sure. Doug, what do you mean they think it's all Los Angeles? the state of Los Angeles takes up the whole coast, right? From Mexico to Canada. I thought that's how that worked. What's going on, Locke? How you doing? Hey, Locke, is it weird that you're in the shower and you can look me straight in the eye now? Oh, Kevin, this is you only if you're a beast. So can you confirm that you're a beast? All right, then this is for you. All right, Kevin's got some cards. They're inside boxes. It's up to me to free them. Reed, yeah. Yep, all the new stuff came in, bud. Good luck. I know, Trevor, it's mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling. Yeah, Toad. We're sorry. Your princess is in another castle. Oh, there you go. There's something to get excited about. Speaking of beasts. Kenny Anderson. Silverado. I like it. They had to take the camera off the girl on stage. They're like, this is a family show. You got to stop doing that. Show shots of the crowd. Saquon. Chin. Justin. Air Bear. Just don't have anything over here, do I? Silver Tony Harris. Prosh. Ralph, yeah, it's like a 1 to 2 hour wait, though. Johnny Ogden. Another marquee lineman. Oh, and Tua Tagovailoa. Derry Evans. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Not going to play. Slappy. I got no idea. Because everybody I wanted is gone now. So now I just trust the process. How you like them apples? Like even the next best tight end, he's gone too. Jermichael Hasty. I got 250 points. Green Bay, I can't even begin on how the brass of Green Bay are just terrible. Just awful. How do you bungle back-to-back years? How is your communication so poor that your MVP quarterback is like, nah, I'm out? How do you not talk to your MVP quarterback? And then, if you were like, this is messy, I just want it to be over, he's like, okay, I'll leave. And you're like, no, prolong the pain. We're not trading you. Gladney. All right, the pick is in. Newest member of the Bills Mafia. P. Ryan. The Boz. Silver. I mean, don't get me wrong. Aaron could handle it differently. But at the same time, it really is Green Bay is the one that's instigating and lacking all the communication and really not being open and transparent with their star. That is their star. You need to talk to your star. Another edge. Wow. I bet you they convert him to linebacker. I bet you Basham does not stay edge. I bet you he is going to be a stand-up. Judy. Yeah, he's going to be pure linebacker for the Bills. Pure linebacker. For the record, the reason why there was no break live option, blasters, we typically, we don't open them. So that's why there was no break live button for these. Just want to give you the heads up. There's very few blasters that we open. It's a time thing, because we are so back to back on everything. It's just we don't have time to be tearing open blasters too. So those are going to get sent to you. I just wanted to let you know I did have them on hand. But blasters are typically not opened on camera. I think basketball, because they're like $700 a box, I think those are the only ones that are opened. And some vintage football too. Yeah, so just wanted, I read your note and wanted to give you a proper explanation. All right, Star-Lord. I'll throw up the menu, but I'm going to warn you. It's not right, and time is steadily dwindling. You're welcome, man. The Packers better pick somebody on offense. That's all I'm saying. Okay, there you go. And you know they picked him for love. They 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 gave Love a new center. Oh, what a kick in the mouth to Rodgers. They're like, "Here you go, Jordan. Here's a new center for you to grow with." Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's the special sauce. Wunderbar. KC is not screwing around. They're like, we know exactly who we want. The pick is always in. All right, Star Lord. I do apologize. The layout does make it a little slower to get around. But if and when we get the new warehouse, that's going to be a thing of the past. Creed. Douglas, if it's going to be close. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm already teetering on being sold out of time. If you put one in, I will do everything I can to get it broke. But worst case scenario, it breaks Monday afternoon. All right, take a screenshot. Going away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Mike. Does this look familiar? I hope so. It's got your name on it. Sure. Um, Juju, he plays football. You know you bought baseball, right? Before I take a razor blade and open this? Oh, a Wander? Yeah, Wander's in here. Okay, we're good to go. All right, Mike's got 2019 Bowman Chrome. He's looking for a wander. Oh, that's the duck. So Trevor and Doug, because I know you're following this intently. Tomorrow I'll be cutting demos. Julio Pablo Martinez, Fernando Tatis Jr. I just got informed that there was some local interest too, and to get in contact with somebody. So I have a lot. I have hopefully a lot of work ahead of me. If all goes well. Pete Alonso. Anyone else remember when he was good? Oh, thanks, man. It'll be nice to pay bills on time. Wander. There's your wander. One of one Biggio. One of one Biggio. Yep, that just happened. Can confirm that is awesome. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Mm-mm-mm. And how is your night going? That's a beaut. Right there. It's a beaut. Del Rosario. I don't know what to do with my hands. Owen Miller, San Diego, which is Spanish for, oh, hey, look, Mike Trout. UFOs drive down the price on cards. No, it'll just mean we'll now have UFO cards. To commemorate the encounters. Belinda, I'm good. How's your move? Ryan McKenna. Oh, good. I'm glad I can keep your cats entertained. Trask to Tampa. I wonder how Brady feels about that. Do you think they asked Brady? Eloy Jimenez. Oh, I know. Belinda, I just did it. Man, who's the lucky guy? Connor Plinkton out of Fitty. Yeah, bourbon. People are starting to catch on, man. Also, they keep putting up good numbers. Acuna. Lee, $4.99. Bourbon, I'm good, dude. I am good. Bo, Elite Farmhands. Canning. Kopech. Oh, yeah, right? Yeah, at the homeless shelter you used to live at. I saw that. Good old Cedric Mullins. Ah, there's the man, the myth, and the legend. Williams Astudio. The man is not a catcher or a third baseman. The man is everything but a shortstop. So listen, I'm going to be honest with you. That went well. Yeah. He's like, thanks for nothing, DC, you bum. Hey, are you not entertained? So, yeah, an actual eBay 101. Yeah. Here it is. Paul. Paul, you're next. Boy, there's a lot here. Just regular leaf lumber. I don't have any leaf lumber. Oh, I do. Yeah, it's baseball. It's the regular one. Nope. Got to commit to one team. Going Chiefs. You know, I'm not one to get involved. But you do have 5 boxes of hockey and only 1 of football. If you're going to call your shot and you actually want to hit that shot, you may consider the one with the most opportunity. Is that your final answer? I mean, I'm going to do whatever you say. I have no skin in the game. I just want to help you out. I meant the Devils. Love it. You got to find. Wait, where is? Let me see if there's. You know what you should say. So we're gonna take the Devils, but you should say Jets. That way, if it's Winnipeg, you win. If it's New York, you win. I would go with Jets. There you see. Yeah. Yeah. Panthers, you get both. Hey, listen, I make the rules, but it doesn't mean you can't work your way around them. So you're going with the Devils, right? Okay, we'll go Devils. We're gonna pull a nice Jack Hughes auto. All right, this is for Paul. We're going to kick it off with some 2021 artifacts. He's calling his shot. The shot is going to be the Devils. We are going to aim. We are going to aim for a Hughes auto. Good luck, friend. Jason Robertson out of 99. Hey everybody, how's this camera doing? Is this camera a step up from what we had before? You digging it? Ooh. Who knows the... Oh, Houston took a quarterback. $195. That's it. That's it. You got it. You got it. $195. It is. Congratulations. Max Domi. I had a really good joke there. Realized I can't say it. It's too bad. Anze Kopitar, $4.99. Just a rookie. Stammer, Orem. Cale Makar, $4.99. Nice second-year card for him. Raquel, $2.99. Let's go game used. Upper Deck, SP, GU. Yeah, man. Thanks, Derek. I buffed it today. Bailey, 265. Tarasenko, 91. For the Montreal Canadiens, Alex Belzile. Foot. Draisaitl. And Ben from the 2020 Winter Classic. Banner year. JT Miller, 265. Gabe Velarde, 299. Oh, mama! There it is! Guess who just made your holiday card list? Me! That's actually a 55 point, if I'm not mistaken. Look at it. Glorious. 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 It's in pretty good shape. The only thing I can see is just the littlest, tiniest touch of white in the corner. Very light, not bad. Not a typical upper deck bad. The edges look good. Surface look clean. Kept the signature on the sticker too. Congratulations. Out of 150, David Pastrami. Malay. When there's no women in the recital, it's known as a Malay. Besser. How about some Black Diamond, too? $349 Horvat. Nick Robertson out of 99 Diamond. Velarde. Yeah, it was bad. You know you chuckled. At least you groaned. Evans, $3.99. True, $3.49. Velarde, $2.99. $3.49. St. Louis. Samsonov. Cousins. Jersey John is a huge fan of Cousins. Tony Esposito. These cards are more difficult to put into penny sleeves than you can ever imagine. Red Diamond. Can actually see the color of it now. Hagel. Hey, what's going on, Bourbon's girlfriend? Happy Friday. Limited. Oh, I'm well. I'm good. I can't complain. Can't complain. Scuba, I don't know. That's a good question. Lamar Action Jackson out of 149. Gibby out of 199. Bosa. Black Diamond's fun. Julian Aquara, 199. Patch Auto, Judy. Oh, thank you. I didn't do it myself. I don't get mad, I just get disappointed. That's worse. It's a lot worse. Oh, don't worry. That auto is about to be on camera again. I know, Hero. It's almost like they're putting money into it. I didn't take any pictures last night, Mike. I was working on 4 hours of sleep. Nothing personal. Yeah, I got 7 hours last night. I got an extra hour. Um, so I do feel a little bit better in the fact that I got an hour. Tomorrow I'm gonna probably get a lot of sleep. I gotta cut the demos, but I'll be taking naps in between more than likely. Oh, Slappy, I hate I hate passionately social media. Oh, my hate for social media burns with the heat of 1,000 suns, and now it's part of my job. Yeah. Just think, my obligation, my assigned obligation to post this may mean one of you don't get a break tonight. Make sure you throw that in the email. It was funny. It was actually really funny. Maestro, I was sending pictures to somebody else to post, and they were happy to post them. But no, I'm not gonna. Yeah, no, no, nope. Tom, yeah, we have everything. You'd have to go to the site. We do Jordan runs all the time, in Hit Parade and things like that. Right? Dave, right? All right, that one's done. I love you too, Tom. Thanks. Ralph, no idea. Hey, what's going on, Carol? I have your break. Yeah, Ralph, I haven't had time to process anything yet. I'm still working on stuff from earlier. And speaking of Carol, I got something with your name on it. Couple of things, actually. Slappy, that one was to the David Adams Card World site, or Instagram account. All right, Carol. Hit Parade graded note Series 9, 16 out of 50. There is a rumor. I'm sorry to hear about that, Doug. My oh my. 1907 $10 gold certificate. That's 20, very fine. There you go. It's a good start. It's a very good start. Star Wars 6 Series. Plo Koon out of 25. James Arnold Taylor. KOHN out of 20. Details. I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea. No clue. None. But hey, you got a $10 gold certificate from 1907. So there's that. Thanks, Rocky. Some of them are mine. Some of them are not. But let's just say they're going to get more creative as time goes on. Dave, believe it or not, I've actually gotten to yours. I would love to be the host of Jeopardy. No, I have some, Carol, but Carol, I'm going to warn you. I don't have very much time. If you put the order in, I will try to get it in tonight. Worst case scenario, I'll open it for you on Monday. So, take that for what it's worth. Why not, Dave? Why not? But to answer your question more specifically, Carol, I have 5 of them. 5. All right, Dave's got some Prism. Foosball. He's calling his shot. He says, you know what? Chargers. Why not? He's looking for that Joshua Kelly auto. I don't blame him. Bon chance. McKinney. Skip it. Go right to Burrow. Like, if I know they're back there, I'm going to cut to the chase. Chub! It's a silver chub. D. Brown. Jarvis. Simmons. I like gold. Duvernay. Oh, that hurts. He's got a new toy to play with, too. Zach Moss. Johnson. C.D. Lamb. Ryan Kerrigan. Silver Auto. All right, last pack. Hurts. Emergent. DiNucci. There you go. All things considered, that went well. You're welcome, man. What up, Zach? I don't really gamble. What's going on, Diane? Diane, I'm happy to see you. I've got a break with your name on it. I'm an Astros fan, but my wife's abuelo is a Tampa fan. So I don't revel in Tampa losses because I know it bums him out. So for abuelo, I I take Tampa as like one that I'll root for too. So Diane, the only thing I have on here that's break live is the SIG series. Did you want anything else opened of the two, or of the four? Oh, that's okay. His son-in-law is a Yankees fan, and he owns him every time Tampa beats the Yankees. It's hilarious. I can open all four. I just wanted to make sure you weren't having any of them sent home. I definitely have all four. I just didn't want to make sure I didn't want to open something that you wanted to keep. Yeah, but Pedro's a really good guy. I I like Uncle Pedro. All right, cool. All right, we're gonna open Irriting. I actually am just stoked I get to open some more Holocron. I don't get to open that very often. All right, Diane. Sweet, sweet Diane. I'll say it in front of all of you people. Diane is one of my favorites. I don't care who's listening. Hit Parade graded coin, Series 5 All American Edition, 67 out of a hundo. Good luck. $19.43 Mercury Dime MS65. Beautiful dime. A dime for a dime. 2020 Topps Archive retired player. Nice. Out of 10. Steve Carlton. Star-Lord. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. Diane, you're as old as you want to be. Star Wars 6 series, also by Topps. Right, Trevor? It's what I was saying. Out of 10, dig it. Yes! Darth Maul. This is the Sam Witwer. This is the voice of Darth Maul. But Maul nonetheless. Actually, I shouldn't say Darth Maul. This was before he was Darth. This is just when he was Maul. There you go. Well, Diane, you might want to think about being 21 just in case you want a small nip of scotch. just putting that out there. Don't want to preclude yourself from having a drink. Holocron series, Star Wars, one guaranteed auto. I would be 27. If I could go back to any age, I would be 27. Now wait, do I have to go back to where I was in life or just to the age I want to be? As in, like, do I have to be in the same condition I was, or do I just get to choose an age? What up, Tyler? I'm surprised you're still awake. With all the work you've been doing, I'd assume you'd be snoozing. Grievous. Darth Maul. Then I would be 27. Mandalore. Wow, 10 out of 10. Mandalore, pretty important spot right about now. A lot of history of Mandalore being talked about in the series. Well, 27. 30 is when I started going downhill. 27, I was still an actor. I was gorgeous. People paid to look at me. Now I have to beg Tyler to let me have a camera on me. Notice he made me really small in the corner. He didn't want to draw too much attention because... but I was able to persuade him to at least give me a little FaceTime. I told him, yo, I want some FaceTime. He says, go buy an iPhone. I was like, oh, thanks, Tyler. I mean, Slappy. Not everybody. Look at him. Yaddle. Phil. Out of 99, Yaddle's a girl. But apparently Phil Eason season, is Yaddle. Yeah, he just says, I am your father. That's it. There is no Luke or look. That's actually something that's misquoted extremely frequently. Oh, I know, but I didn't realize it was a guy doing a girl's voice. I had no clue. There he is. This is, and I'll say it, and it'll not be the most popular thing I say. This is my favorite martial artist in all the world. Right there. Vader, out of 99. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yes, I take him over Ja, I take him over Chan, I take him over everybody. By all accounts, Donnie Yen is a savant. He can learn to master any martial arts in a matter of months. We're talking mastery in a year and a half. He allegedly is like, he is a living, breathing taskmaster. If you're familiar with Taskmaster has muscle memory, where anything that is done to him or anything that he has shown, he can repeat it. Donnie Yen is like a real life taskmaster. Apparently, once he's shown maneuvers, he masters them immediately. It's nuts. A lot of people are like, he's unbelievable. As a Mouseketeer? Yeah, he did Eatman. Musketeer. It's Musketeer. Musketeer, I think. Named after the musket. Muzzleloader. I love Jason Statham because he's bald. That's it. All right, last pack. We kind of hit the guaranteed item early. There you go.
Veg.
You're very welcome. Thank you.
That's right.
All right, A-Town. Again, can't guarantee it'll be tonight. Order at your own risk. No, list is absolutely not updated. No, Brent, but you know what? I saw something that said that compared it to The Boys, if I'm thinking correctly. Yeah, Slappy, it's really expensive. It's the most expensive UFC product ever released by a long shot. You know, Tyler, you can always just order it and I'll break it for you. I mean, you do work here. It's not difficult to get an order in. All right, let me put a pause. Let me put a pause in breaking, and let me start processing some payments, getting some breaks, at least on the books. Ralph, I do not have any of those items on hand. I'm sorry, I lied. I was looking at the wrong order. Disregard my last. Or as we would say in the Navy, belay my last. I are not looking with right eyes. Oh, I told you. It's the most expensive thing that's ever been made for the UFC. It's obnoxious. I don't know what Panini was thinking, but the average UFC buyer, and I've bought many, many, many boxes of UFC, we spend between $65 and $200. I'm sorry, UFC is not big enough to charge an $1,100 box. They are going to be sitting on those boxes forever. Oh, yeah, Panini, Phil, probably not. I still have lunch to take, and I conservatively probably 10 breaks waiting. If you want to put one in, I'll try. Worst case scenario, I break it on Monday. Panini is going to be sitting on those boxes at $1,100 for a very long time. They're going to have to blow it out for like, I can't even think. I can't even think how low they'd have to put that for me to even consider. But I watch almost every fight. Almost every single fight I will watch, or at least I will watch the highlights of the smaller fights that only had one or two matches I like. But if I watch a fight, I'm watching all the prelims and everything. And I cannot fathom paying $1,100 for two autographs. I can buy I was buying museum collection for $100 and getting two autos. Well, there's more money in those sports. There's not a ton of money in UFC cards. It's there. There's certain fighters that get big payouts for their cards, but by and large, it's not a huge, 10 grand for a card market. Like you can pull a Champs Auto for $200 or less. They're like hockey prices. Could you imagine if they tried to bring out NHL Prism and charge you $1,100 for a box of Prism? You have to equate it to more like hockey. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. But you'd have to equate it to hockey prices. What's on the screen is all I have. That is it. Slappy, I agree. Oh, I'm sorry, Lynx. My apologies. I thought you were asking if I had it. My bad. Yeah, it is way expensive. Yeah. No, I know what you're saying now. Yep. I don't know why it would sell for that much. She got kicked in the face. And then she complained about it. Brett, my goodness, man. What an order you put in. I'm not even mad. I'm actually impressed. That's a beast. Yeah, was it a 101? That would be Shang Wiley's rookie though, right? Would that be considered her rookie? Didn't have the rookie. I just don't remember if she's had autos in anything else. I would, and I do not retract my statement, but I would amend my statement. There could be some rookies that will go over $1,000. I will retract the $1,000. What I'm more in line with saying with that $1,000 comment is it's not like, like soccer, where a base card is going to go for $800. Um, I could see a numbered rookie or color blast going for $1,000 autoed, but it's not like soccer prices where a Prism rookie card is going for 900 unsigned. So I will not retract, but I will amend my statement, if I may. Scuba, you're not allowed to say no. Yeah, McGregor, that's because it's McGregor. McGregor is a better promoter than he is a fighter at this juncture. I got to give as much as I hate the Paul brothers, they're great promoters. They realized if you act like a D-bag, people are going to want to fight you. So they became boxers. That's genius. That's genius. Hey, if we act like D-bags, people are going to want to punch us in the face. I know, let's be boxers and get paid for it. Genius. I hate them, but it's genius. Um one of my favorite fighters, if we're gonna go of all time, I was an Andrei Arlovsky fan. Loved Andrei Arlovsky. Bourbon, if you can get the permission of some of the people to go ahead of you, I will do my best. I think you guys are greatly underestimating just exactly how many orders I have and the sheer size of them. Current fighter. I'm sorry, I didn't answer your question fully. I like Suga. I think Suga's great. Um, Adesanya is a master. Adesanya is amazing. Demetrius Mighty Mouse Johnson was one of my favorite fighters in the world. I could not believe that they let him walk. Boggles my mind that you would let Mighty Mouse walk. So Tyler, is this one gonna be for Monday? It is UFC's first Prism, yeah. It is their debut. Well, not only am I booked for the night, I don't have either of those items on hand. Also, Tyler, in the future, um, in the notes at the end of the checkout, just put "we'll pick up at work" and we'll cancel out your shipping since you're just gonna come grab it when you come to work. Saves you $10. I mean, I know who you are. Not everyone may. You're welcome. Here's the other one. That's the one I was looking for. G.I. Joe. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. I think G.I. Joe may be subconsciously why I know all these stupid facts. It was ingrained in my brain that knowing was half the battle, so I think I memorized a bunch of stuff I don't need, thinking, just in case I'm in a battle, I may need to say, hey, giraffe's tongue is black. Poor Fred literally has been waiting 4 hours for his second break. That is how many breaks we're in today and are in today. Good old Snake Eyes. All right, let me see where we're at. Actually, that is not today. Well, the good news is Fred's going first. The other good news is two of the ones that are printed are not for today. So that's not too bad. You know what? Bourbon. Bourbon, put it in. Some of these are going to be pretty quick. Because Falcons is going to be after lunch. So if his is after lunch, I should have room to get yours in right before his after lunch. And maybe I'll push back my lunch. It all depends on how quick I can get through these. All right, I'll be back in 85 seconds. Okay. No. I had to get paper. And then while I was out there getting paper, I realized, yeah, I might as well turn all the lights off too. Nah, Mike, I'm way too close to my lunch to bother wasting time with that. It's a Navy thing. For the most part, Navy guys can hold their water pretty well. Their water and their booze are two things that a sailor can hold. All right, Fred. Are you ready, finally, 3.5 hours later, to get the other half of your break? Dub, you should be. Sounds good. Ribbit. Fred's got some SP game used by Upper Deck Hockey. Fred, are you at the pizzeria? Home? Okay. I was going to give a shout out to everybody at the pizzeria, but forget them. Count $2.99. David Riddich. Banner year. Out of 49. How about an RPA? Timothy Lilligren. EP40. Fred, don't tell your wife. I got you a hoe. Mark Stone. There you go. I think that one went better than your first one, though. I would take that one over the first one. I do what I can, man. I do what I can. Hey, listen, I will tell you what I tell everybody else. I don't fill them, I just empty them. If I filled them, everything would be a one-on-one. No two people would have the same card. It'd be pandemonium. Bayern Munich. I like it. I like it. All right, Mike's calling his shot. Bayern Munich. Obsidian Soccer. Wouldn't it be awesome to see another color blast? That's the shot I'm calling. Sanson. By the way, good luck. Sanson out of 195. How about Eden Hazard? Out of 50. I got to see him and his brother play in Indianapolis during the International League, the Guinness Cup. Out of 35, Uzil. Out of 149, Vidal. Yeah, too bad he didn't sign the card. Like Victor Moses did. Or Antonio Candreva. Out of 99. Football players have better signatures than anybody. Change my mind. How about a Marcus Rashford Supernova? That one's going to be out of only 30. Yep. There you go, Kristen. Valverde. 165. Strakosha. 75. Ajmir Begovic out of 75. Hey, everybody. I'm going to warn you. It's about to get really loud. If you have headphones in or are watching me on TV, you're going to want to turn it down. This is your fair warning. Out of 75. Ronaldo! Get it! Get it! 18 out of 75. Tyler, I would love to call a football game. Slappy, I warned you. God, he's handsome. Just saying. I'm just going to throw that out there. The dude's good looking. No shame in my game. It's a handsome cat right there. All right. Out of 75, Mellow. Vince, I mean, you might be. You might be. Yeah, but Tyler, I can't say you're a good-looking fella. That just makes working together weird. So I'm going to stick with Ronaldo, bud. Out of 49, Koke. That's a really nice card. That's a really nice card. And not for nothing, Luka Modric, pretty good card too. not for nothing. But how about the Luka? That's going to be out of 99. Just saying, those went well. Right. To the person who just DM'd me about wasting my talents. No, I enjoy my job. But thanks for the compliment. Yeah. I don't know. That would be interesting, Mike. I would seriously have to wonder what they would say if it ever came down to that. All right, Brett, yours is going to be the last one before lunch. Because this, quite frankly, is going to be pushing it for me. Yes, Ralph. I had stated earlier, I will be breaking yours. I don't have room on screen. I don't have any room on screen. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 5, 9, 10. I mean, I warned everybody. I'm going to need another water. Ralph's like, well, let me grab some popcorn. This is a popcorn break. Brett, do you have a preference as to the order of operations for this mountain? Oh, wait, he's answering the question as I'm asking. Good. In that case, okay, let's just play with this for a minute. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Yes, this is a personal break, correct? I mean, not to brag, but I am kind of popular. People do like me. I'm going to need a lot more top loaders than that. So yeah, this is for Brett. This is one of his smaller breaks. He is limping in on the Friday night. I love you, Diane. He's just limping in, testing the waters. We're going to kick it off with some Contenders Optic Foosball. I try. My goal is to be the best. It's true. When they do the awards this year at the National, I want my name to be up there for Breaker of the Year. That is the goal. Dak Attack. Mikey Evans. I know, LA is cheating, but you know what? With a break this big, he can call LA. Out of 99, DJ Dallas. That's right, the head breaker. I don't even know if I've been nominated yet, AJ. Out of 75, T. Higgins on card. D. Henry. Clyde. And another one. And another one. I mean, Higgins is nice, but he has competition now. Oh, let's just skip right to the chase. Burrow. Rager. McKinney. Out of 199, Van Jefferson. Out of 99, Camden Newton. Topps Chrome Black. It's been a while since I've opened Topps Chrome Black, so I assume this is going to be really good to remind people why we open it in the first place. So I have a feeling this is going to reignite the need. That's Gavin Lux. Bo Bichette out of 99. Nick Solak. Leba. Yelich. Cody Bellinger out of only 25. David Wright. Prism. It is a good-looking set. I just wish they gave, like, 2 more cards in the pack. Even if they're base. Just give me 2 more cards. Che. Easy. Hyunmin Sun. Castagne. Mape. Sabalos. That is a oh, it is numbered 99. Is that purple or pink? Can't tell. Oh, it's purple. Okay, I thought it was pink. Pink are not numbered. Purple are apparently out of 99. Gabriel. Patrizio. Shackleton. Gallagher. Celso. Could be Kelso. Not 100% sure. Thanks, Anthony. I try. Hey, Ricky. Kieran Gibbs. So one of the things that I want to separate myself from other breakers is knowledge of all sports. I'm admittedly bad at basketball. I don't watch basketball. I don't enjoy basketball. I enjoy soccer, hockey, football, baseball. I've been getting into cricket a lot lately. I'd rather watch cricket than basketball. I just don't like it. I'm sorry. Basketball, I apologize. All ballers, I'm sorry. Benteke. Tomas. Johnson. Potence. Haas. Probably Ricky. If you just bought something, it's gonna be Monday. Liam Cooper. The cricket I've been watching is Indian. I am fascinated with how difficult it is, and that you play out of 135. Milojevic. How you play all around. There's a 360 around. It doesn't matter where. You can play the ball anywhere. What's up, AB? I love curling. Curling is big in Buffalo. I was watching. Yeah, I love curling. Test cricket? Anthony, I'd have to look that up. Ings. He's got a foot on him. Juan Bissaka. Test cricket 5 days. Oh, goodness. Sorry to hear that, AB. I wish there was something I could do. McAllister. O'Shea. Kai. My favorite, winter sport, I think, is skeleton. I really like skeleton. Kieran Tierney. Conti. Silver fireworks. Conte. That is amazing. Those curling stones probably are like nothing to him. Tella. Silva. Wood. Kelechi. Tombele. Gomez and McCarthy. Gomez out of 199. McCarthy out of nothing. I believe McCarthy is the non-numbered. Yeah. Yeah, man, I got like 4 or 5. Not gonna break tonight, but I got them. Harry Maguire. Ailing. Robinson. Osborne. Oh, Poker, you should know better than now. It's Friday, bud. I was sold out probably 2 hours ago. Robin Koch. It's out of 75. Willian. Rodrigo. Rashford. Harry Winks. He's a mid, but he can boot. Proper. Firmino. Oh, looks like he's coming back. Conte. Take care, man. Excuse me. Pierrick. Justin. Declan Rice. Alcantara. Hey, you're my boy, Blue. Anthony Martial. Manchester United, or as they hate you saying, Man U. It's actually Man City that they hate. I mean, dang, Blue. Wood. Well, because we have focused lighting. So the overhead, which is doo-doo lighting, has been eliminated. Alan. Silver. You know, Blue, it worries me that the first thing you say is, "Oh, it's dark," reminds me of Chris Hansen. I mean, I guess you and Duger got. Never mind. Never mind. Bowen. Rhymes Sterling. Kita. Giroud. Chelsea. That's out of 99. De Gea. Van de Beek. I have separate piles for things that are going to be, oh baby. Oh. You're welcome. You're welcome. El Ghazi. Kaboom. For the record, these are around 59-point cards. So they're a little bit thicker. They're not going to sit in a standard top loader. You're going to need a 59. That's worth more than $6. Ramford. A Silverwood. Silverwood. Berge. Smallbone. Saka. Davies. Ndidi. Billy Gilmore. It's not numbered, but there you go. AU Silver. Away. Brownhill. Sace. Money. Mendy. Pickford. Andy Robertson, another silver. I feel like that's a lot of silver for one box. There it is. It's like the circle of life. Onoma. The Mateo's really nice. Traore. Barkley. Silva. Nico. Delph. Ooh, I see something nice. Let's skip right to it. Out of 10. Small bone. Saka. Mane. Dombele. Sorry, I'm losing my voice a little after the Ronaldo. Good old Brownhill. Odoi. Marcus Rashford. That's out of 135. I think he has an auto in here. I think he has a throwback auto, if I'm not mistaken. McBurney. That's a good one. Bogba. Luka, he's pretty good. Fabianski. Kurt Jones. Solid for Liverpool. Edwards. Egan. 149. I've only pulled one Ronaldo auto in my life, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. That's why I get worked up if I pull a base card or a jersey, because it's so difficult to pull his auto that I got to get excited about something. Bellerin. Harry Reid. Poveda. Jesus. Oh, there you go, man. Telling you, Wentz on the rebound. McAllister. Dombele. Well, hello. How are you doing, Christian? Oh, man, I'm great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, say hello to your mother for me. Good talk. Tammy Abraham. Oh, yeah. Pepe. Pepe. A hyper Pepe. Not just any. It's a hyper. Shaka. Vardy. Fabino. Costa. Silva, 75. What up, Phoenix? Oh, man, Listen, there's growth up there. I haven't shaved it in 2 days. You'll have to see it when I have a fresh shave on. Have it moisturized. It'll be blinding. Blinding. Fusu Mensa. Kieran Tierney. Traore. Pickford's good, but I'm not going to put it there. There's Hyun-Min Son. Thiago Silva. Newcastle. Silver. Saka Emergent. Ederson. Silver Fireworks. Yep. It's not the only Saka I've pulled so far. Chuck Taylor. Maupay. Kai Havertz with the tricolor. Hector, 99. I knew I was going to run out of top loaders. I just should have grabbed more. What? All right, doesn't look like there's any additional top loaders here. So I'm just going to penny sleeve everything, but put them in a separate pile to make sure they get top loaded on Monday. Sigurdsson. Sawyers. Sigurdsson Silver. Crystal Palace. Antonio. from Westham. I know somebody who is probably a fan of that card right there. Dear friend Justin, Westham fan. Coyote. Michael Keane. Harry Kane. Good old Harry Kane. Put that offside. Another Pepe. Another Pepe. And how about a Mape? $1.99. These boxes are what the EPL Prism should be. These boxes are hot. I've seen some cold ones. These are nice. These are what they should have been the whole time. Justin Rice. Bellerin. Obafemi. Mitrovic. Scores Club. Longstaff. $1.99. Alderweireld. Spurs. Traore. Van Dijk. Aston Villa. Liverpool. Silver Atmosphere. Man, careful, bud. Don't anger the break gods. Pickford. Don't make them think you're greedy, man. They'll take everything away from you. Mape. Bamford. Diangana. Doyle. Connolly. Hey. It's out of 99 too. Tammy Abraham. Easy. Saint Maximin out of 49. Patrizio. That's a really good color. That's a really good color. Kibano. Mohamed Salah. Fosu Mensah. Keenan Davis. Silver rookie. Gomez. Kieran Tierney. PK. PK auto. There you go. Dope. Phoenix PK. PK. That's who. PK. Billy Gilmore. Holler. Zambo Egisa. The most popular sport in the entire world, yeah. Timo. Norwood. De Gea. Zambo Ngisa. Dombele. It's Courtney's house. Dallas. Mane. Dude is so money. Leeds. Tarek Mitchell. Silver rookie. Zaha. 135. Dean Henderson. Cujo. Giroud. Che. Dele. Mape. Well, if you ran the equivalent of 2 to 3, or no, I'm sorry, 1.5 to 2.5, what's the word I'm looking for? Marathons. You'd probably fall over too if somebody touched you. I don't remember how many miles they say they run. Something ridiculous. 6 to 8 miles a game? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Yeah. I was watching one of the things, Ailing. One of the things they put a tracker and were showing how much they were running. No, Neymar is, yeah, he is bad. But in defense, I didn't play soccer, but there's a Nico. I knew that there's a level of exhaustion. And when you're at that level, even if you're in peak condition, you get kicked. You're going to fall over. Everything hurts more when you're exhausted. Oh, flopping annoys me like you wouldn't believe. F1. So this is going to be all Verstappen. And Lewis Hamilton. Verstappen. Key from McLaren. And Hamilton. I told you. I literally just finished telling you. It's going to be all Verstappen and Hamilton. Listen. This is happening. This is happening. Lewis Hamilton. Refractor. Sir Lewis Hamilton refractor. Mick Schumacher, future star. Another future star. Verstappen. Future star. The Ravala. Come on. Leclerc. Franz Frost. James Allison. Verstappen. You know, I think this is a joke. I think you guys are just saying Verstappen and Hamilton are good because they're the only two cards that are in the set. Lando. McLaren. I don't think there's any other drivers. I think you guys are trolling me. Take a stroll. Giovinazzi. The comeback kid. Esteban. Esteban out of 25. How about a Verstappen gold? Verstappen. Lando rookie. Smooth operator. The gold is not a 101. It's not numbered. It's a gold refractor. Mick. Hamilton and Bottas. Tossed. Alessi. That is out of 50. I think the 101s in here are the gold vinyl. Alessi. Refractor. It's all good, man. It's all good. Bottas. Louis. Verstappen. Out of 399. Congratulations, you are due to receive a chrome autographed variation gold wave refractor parallel of Dan Ticktum. I don't know who that is. Oh, it's that guy, Dan Ticktum. Verstappen. All right, two more to go. Hit Parade Sapphire. Foosball. Series 4, 45 out of 50. Let's just say it. Air Bear. There it is. Gem Mint 10. Red green choice. Not even gonna slow play it. I'm just whipping it out. Justin Air Bear. 16 out of 50. Out of 20, Dalvin Cook. This thing needs a good cleaning. Yeah, that thing just needs a good scrubbing. Dalvin Cook out of 20. Panini 1. Case is just ugly. And for your bounty. Don't leave without your bounty. The only thing left is green. And it's Chris Paul and Kevin Love with some stuff in between. All right, buddy, congratulations on your fantastic break. I hope it was as good for you as it was for me. You're welcome. All right, I got to go to lunch. I am 51 minutes late. When I come back, I will knock out the last 2 or 3 breaks that I have. Hey, Steve. Okay, I will be back at 5 minutes to 1 a.m. Obviously, no additional breaks. If anybody comes in the chat, just let them know. Yeah, no, we're done for the night. I will be back at 5 till. Actually, no, I will be back at 8 minutes till. And then we'll finish up the last 2. That should be Falcon and Ralph. All right, Falcon, are you ready? All right, Falcon. It's got a couple of fun things. Hit Parade When You Wish Upon a Pop Vinyl Series 2, 24 out of 50. Bon chance. Well, there's a start. There's a good start. It's Wallace Shawn. Rex, a.k.a. Inconceivable. I do not think this word means what you think this means. Pretty dope. I dig it. This pop is heavy, too. Whoa. Punch the camera. It's Fantasia Mickey. Sorcerer Mickey. Big Blue Hat Mickey. SPGU. All right, here we go. Good luck. See if we can kick this off with a nice banger, too. Out of 265, Barzil. 299, Byram. Letinov. Not every one of these has an auto. Yours does. Sidney Crosby. I've heard of him. Hagel. And Hurdle. Last but certainly not least, Star Wars SIG Series by Topps. Racco Hardeen. That's James Arnold Taylor, one of his many voices. Scuba. What you talking about, Willis? SC2. Essie the Worker Droid, out of 99. It's Dave Chapman, the Puppeteer. Never seen it. Scuba, sorry. There you go. welcome, man. All right, Ralph, are you ready? Yeah, I got a little bit of sleep. So tomorrow I should get the rest of the sleep I need to be recharged and ready for Monday so that we can drain my batteries Monday through Friday. Ralph, are you ready? Oh, Scuba, you do you, bruh. You do you. Ralph, last call for Ralph. All right, well, I love each and every one of you. It's true. I can't do this without you being here, so I appreciate you, every one of you. Take care of yourselves and each other, and then we'll get together and we'll do this all again on Monday. Have a full week of personal breaks. It is going to be nonstop personal, so plenty of time. Don't forget, for next week, since there are no group breaks, you're going to want to drop your invoices in and get your orders in early so that we can get everything squared away for you. Or else we may run out of time and you get stuff gets pushed back, and that's just ugly. We don't want to do that. So, thank you again, and have a great and safe weekend.